Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. My name's Brian, aka Pops, and I'm hanging out with you, and we are back with some more Legend of Zelda. So today we're still continuing the quest for, now I haven't really titled it, but it's the quest for sub 44, which is seeing when we can get our first sub 44 minute time. We pretty much had it locked in the stream the other day when we did get our personal best, but some things happened and it was not to be. And then besides that one, the stream before that, we were actually ahead by several minutes, so I know it's definitely possible for us to get a sub 44 minute time on this game without doing screen scrolling and just the amount of tricks that we do have at our disposal. So if you're down with that and you're interested in seeing the continuation of this quest, you are in the right place. Please hit that like button, share, subscribe, hit the notifications when you want to see stuff like this, because we do quite a bit of it speedrun wise and stuff like that. Speedrun, score attacks, classic and vintage and modern gaming, all those things encompass this channel between the interests of me and my son, and we are really happy to have you here. So I will see you in just a couple minutes to get started with these Legend of Zelda runs, and I can't wait to see what we do today. Thank you very much, EFJ, for being first to stream. Really appreciate you and your support, and we will be right back to start the Legend of Zelda quest for sub 44 minutes. Stick around. Oh shit, there really is 8 people here. Alright. So, just to be topical, and since we're having fun here, like, who else is disappointed that so far, I know that it's just a week into March, but, and it's already happened, like, and, you know, you'd think that they would be considering Japan's dates the most important. But, like, why is Nintendo not doing more for The Legend of Zelda's 40th anniversary? It's a travesty. Like, it makes no sense to me. And I mean, the only thing that could even come close to making it make sense is if it has something to do with also not trying to overshadow the Pokemon anniversary. It's like, why would that even matter? I mean, I don't know. It's a little sad because I thought you have so much stuff that people are unaware of that you can just dig out, and there can be like, you know, the Legend of Zelda collection, so to speak. It doesn't have to be like a 3D All-Stars with Ocarina and Majora's Mask, and we don't need recomps. We need the unreleased stuff. We need, I don't know, everybody's into the HD 2D stuff, so like, we need something along that line. Like, we need a shinier version of the original or something. Like, I would have loved to have been in a situation where I was speedrunning that. You know, or like the BS stuff. I know that they don't necessarily have all of the audio tracks to back that stuff up, but I know for sure that they have at least the data that was running on those servers. Somebody does. I mean, they just unearthed what was it? I think it's Soul Blazer or something. Somebody found a BS version of Soul Blazer or something. So just like, it's not impossible to think that somebody has enough of this in Nintendo themselves to be able to, you know, release it. So it just frustrates me beyond belief. You know, I would love to have that, or like re-record it. Like people do like remixes of stuff all the time. So have the BS stuff and then like, you know, re-record like some of the scripting or do new scripting. I don't know. They could run it on the online service. I don't know. I digress. It's a travesty. Yeah. Okay. Enough stalling. You guys are here. We're hanging out. We're gonna get the sub 44 hopefully. So, oh, I need to delete that. All right. So we go ready, steady, go. So, boom, boom, boom. That was weird. I never did that. You try to do elimination mode and there's nothing. That was like a weird beeping noise. That's crazy. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. That's okay. It's not a stream unless you full send the opposite direction at least once. No matter what game you're playing. Turn it on, full send opposite direction. Let's go. Maximum right now, pow, boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, baby. I do answer chat as much as I possibly can. It's usually in long stretches where I have to not focus a lot on if I'm just moving in one direction. It's never intentionally my objective to ignore you. It wasn't my objective to get hit twice by that guy either. Because now I'm out of the safe zone. The safe zone is if you have over 2 hearts going into this attempt that I'm going for, which is going through and trying to get the power bracelet. There's an area here where we can get hit by Lionels, and if we have more than 2 hearts, we can get hit once. If we have less than 2 hearts, then we can't get hit any. And to get an early bomb drop, it's a little frustrating and a little more nerve-wracking to go through here. And they let me pass. Alright, EFJ is back. Sweet. Standing on the shoulders of giants. That is one of 2 intentional deaths in my run. Man, you're right, dude. The crazy thing is, and I want to see that, Zero, is literally they demade Breath of the Wild. They didn't demake, but Breath of the Wild was made in an elementary version of Zelda. Like they used the 8-bit assets to basically, like, I don't know if it was like to sell the game or to like plot out the game. I've seen some of it, but it's really cool. Hey, thanks for engaging, you know. I'm cool that you made an obvious joke. Instead of calling me stupid, like somebody. I'm just kidding, there's somebody that's giving me a fun hard time on a very big mistake I made, which, you know, if I was more widely known, it would have gone viral for how stupid I was, yelling at the game, saying it was glitching out for the first time to somebody, you know, because I made a stupid mistake and staring Ganon at the face with wooden arrows. So much fun. I had such tunnel vision that I was, you know, several minutes ahead of my personal best, and I just was like in the winner's circle, staring at Ganon like, okay guys, wait a minute, why isn't this working? Oh, it was such tomfoolery, such jackassery. Oh, come on. Yep, I miss old-style Zelda too. That's why this still feels fresh to me in ways, because I'm still trying to push it in ways that make me happy. I don't know. I do like Breath of the Wild in the sense that it's the first one that made me feel like this, though. It's the first one that made me feel like it's not really holding my hand, and I can go do really whatever I want. Get out of my way. Oh, you guys are bastards. That's okay, if we're gonna die here, it's fine. Warm-up game, and we get 3 hearts at the beginning, so we really only lost about 9 seconds on the run, maybe 10. It's fine. It's the risk that you're gonna take going here. By the way, if you are going to die, that is the only acceptable place if you're trying to get yourself at least a sub 50 run. You don't really want to go anywhere else. Unless you know how to do screen scrolling and stuff, then more power to you. There we go. The game compensated. The magic number is 120 here, so once we get 120, we're not having to pick up anything else. I also wanted to cook this guy the second you see it, because the grouping of how it is going to be random each time. So if it's grouped together, you're going to get a lot more shots in. Again, like I said, 120 is the number, so you don't have to pick up any of that stuff once you hit that. They're really trying to push me here. Freaking... If you can get a direct shot of a lot of smoke on the top or the bottom of the body, you're gonna be able to stun lock it and get the win. I wanted to like Breath of the Wild, even bought the game twice, but the game just isn't fun for me. Zero, you are not wrong. You have the least hot take, because that's something I've been trying to verbalize that in a way that's not going to get me flamed, you know, by the community. But I agree. I think it's conceptually wonderful. I just wanted to return to this. I wanted dungeons, proper dungeons. I didn't need mini puzzles. Like, I'm starting to find, and it's, again, not trying to it's not supposed to be a hot take, man. I really don't need to die here. It's gonna suck, but if it happens, it happens. The concept of Breath of the Wild is great. It's the execution for me. Like, I love the fact that I can be like able to go and explore Hyrule however I want. Like that's what this is. Like you learn where everything is, and you go to it based on how a sense of feel of how, what you can and can't survive. Like God, this is a reset. I'm so sorry, guys. And it's not because I'm talking. It really isn't. It's just I had bad RNG in Dungeon 2, and I was trying to recover from that the whole time. But if I had traditional dungeons, if I had like 8 dungeons and not 4 dungeons that I have to go through twice, like the funnest part about those dungeons is finding them and getting into them. Like I don't understand, other outside of that, the fun and like the shrines are tedious, Koroks are tedious. Like it's just I don't know, man. Like, and again, I could get it's. I love. Okay, what I love about Breath of the Wild is just being able to go out there and be Link. That's fun. That's fun. I have fun with that. Yeah, I'm doing a speed run. I'm Mike. So that's fun, like being able to go out there as Link and see how far I can survive in Hyrule. Like the grind to get through it, like how I get there, I don't know. I like in this game where I can just do a lot of fighting and minimal puzzles. Like I don't know. It's almost like that episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. They're like no puzzles. They don't want to, they're in this competition, and like one of the things that they can do in this competition have to do puzzles, and they don't want that no matter what. They don't want that, and like that's for me. It's getting to the point where that's, it's any percent. It's the point where like that's where it's at for me, and I don't know. It's not because they're too hard. It's because I like this. I like a lot of this. I like a lot of fighting. So, like, if I can't do a lot of fighting, and I have to spend a lot of time looking at this to this and pushing levers, and I don't know. For me, Breath of the Wild just felt empty. Yes, the world was big, but nothing was in the sense the combat didn't really evolve over time. The story is 90% flashbacks you don't get to play. Yeah, man, all those things are true. And I don't want my Zelda to be a movie, but I get it. Like that's why like it took me forever to even try to get into the Hyrule Warriors games, because like it's like button mashing and playing a movie. So it's fun if you want to just drop back and be in that part of the experience, but it's depressing if you think that you're going to get into a super engaging strategic Zelda experience where I'm gonna have to like, okay, I see 6 dark nuts, I have 7 health, I can't get hit but like 4 times. How am I gonna go in there and try to get through that room in the quickest amount of time with the most educated sword swipes and make sure that I'm doing risk reward movement in order to achieve it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's something that with with Link to the Past and Zelda, and even Zelda 2 to an extent, where there's a lot of strategy involved there. And then you can even go as far as saying maybe, well, even the Game Boy games are kind of not my cup of tea, because there's a lot of puzzles in some of it and a lot of backtracking and all that. And like, so when it's combat oriented and minimally puzzle focused, I'm really in. But like when I have to stop the combat to be like, okay, I got to go find the switch to hit to go back to that room that I was already in just to be able to get to the next room, like then I can fight some more, maybe. Or maybe I'll have to like do, like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe because like Zelda became like my favorite game growing up, and Link to the Past was more of it, that then when it started to get more puzzle oriented, or then like the world got more fleshed out where you're doing more fetch questy type stuff, the padding made it feel less Zelda-y to me. I don't know. We talk about it on the channel, but like you can see how empty Ocarina of Time is, and people don't want to admit that. People don't want to admit that it was like this illusion. I'm shooting for sub 50 minutes. Personally, I want to hit sub 44, like sub 44 is what I want to hit. Like that's my personal best now, is 44 minutes and 3 seconds. I just achieved that the other night. I had a time of 44:54, and then 44:53 was achieved a couple nights before the one that I did the night before I did my personal best. So it's all been good gains the last couple days for my Zelda runs, but like there hadn't been a lot of movement for me personally on my time in a long time. So yeah, I'm just waiting to get a good start. We're just looking for a good start and just talking. Not necessarily looking for bomb drop in spot 1, but I really want it in 1 through 3, and if it's not going to happen there, then we gotta reset. And I know I could not lose time by putting my full name in or whatever, I know that. I know that, and if it got to the point where it's like, man, why did you get 3 seconds extra? It's because you didn't just put P as your name or whatever. I get it. And I also know that my best time will eventually be in the 30 minutes once I learn how to screen crawl and all that consistently. I do have a bigger TV. I don't know if that involves having a bigger TV and putting tape on it, or a smaller TV and, you know, just know exactly where, because it's one thing to try to do it by feel, but it's another thing to train yourself based on, you know, that kind of stuff. Don't go around like a dummy. I shouldn't have knocked him back over that way. I've been due to have no bombs in the beginning for a minute. It's the lay down. Sorry folks if you're just tuning in and you're unaware of what this is. I have to get a bomb here in the first couple minutes and then I can do the run. There really isn't too many things that'll stop it after that, and then you'll get to just see some fun continuous gameplay, hopefully striking to you in some sort of way and inspiring you to play Zelda and enjoy it, reminding you of your childhood or showing you what you didn't know you could do within the first 15 minutes at least. But it's just contingent upon this bomb drop happening, hopefully right here. And if not there, then hopefully here. Okay. And then if not, then we're gonna go over here. Chiefus, laying next to me, is started raining again. So he is in doggy depress mode. Alright, we got our bomb, so we can go. Then the next move we're gonna do is we're gonna do something. I mean, all this stuff is stuff I would never have done as a child. I would have never come over here for the bomb drop. I usually go to the east coast and start fighting the enemies over there. Then we're gonna drop a bomb right here, and we're gonna get half the money for the candle. It's a secret to everybody except for me and the 12 people that are watching or whatever, and maybe a lot of other people. So we go up and to the left, down, and to the left. And that will get you to the Lost Woods, and that'll get you over here to right before the entry to the cemetery. Most people don't go over here until later in the game when they're trying to grind rupees. You can do that by hitting these ghosts 9, 6, or 3 times, but you only want to do that after you've hit all of the tombstones, so that when the main ghost that you're keeping track of dies, you get all of the rewards. We don't have to do that. Now we want to go through what I call the Valley of Death. It's called the Valley of Death because I have less than 2 hearts or less, so if I would have get hit one time, I would have been dead. But I didn't get hit, so we got to go through all of that. And now we're going here. And this is what I call standing on the shoulders of giants. We get ourselves the power bracelet, and within 2 minutes and 20 seconds, you have the ability to fast travel around Hyrule. We're gonna hit start and just hold straight up. As soon as we get hit by this first enemy, we're gonna drop our bomb. Boop. And we're gonna shift over to the left, and we're gonna go into the cave. Guess what? Now within 3 minutes, you have enough money to get that candle. You're like, how am I gonna get 60 rupees? As a child, it took you forever. You hacked a bunch of enemies, and you're like, what the hell? But in our game, you're going to be touching and holding up the candle in 2 minutes and 53 seconds. We're going to continue to the east, or right on the screen. It's a nice trek. You can fight some enemies. You can just keep going straight. And we're going to pop down here, pop around the corner and drop a bomb, and increase our health. One fun little thing is while you're holding up the heart, if you switch to the next thing you need, in this case is the candle, you'll hold up the heart a little bit longer, like, look what I got, Mom! You know? Like, Mom, can I have this? No, you can't. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna burn this bridge, or burn this bush. And recomp our candle money. Look at that, within almost 4 minutes, now you got your candle monies back. And we're going to keep moving over here to the east. Or to the right. I personally drop down here so that when I go to the last dungeon, and I burn that bush there since I have the candle out, so I don't have to do that later. Do you have to do that? No, but it's nice because when you go there, you don't have to do it. In this little cove here is where Dungeon 2 is. It's the one I forgot how to get to most as a child for some reason. This is my playthrough, so I'm skipping stuff. There's a key up there if you wanted it. I know personally what I can skip. So when you're watching me play, know this. You can't make any mistakes with bombs or keys to do what I'm doing. Oh, that would have been cool. Will I regret it? Who knows? Look at that. Beautiful. He spiraled back into it. Beautiful. You need 120 rupees in this dungeon, and we got those, so we don't have to do anything else here. Except for kill these enemies and get the hell out of here. Look at that. Oh, boo. Why'd I do that? I got some sort of wires crossed that I was invincible. Smithers, did you hear that? You can stun lock that with the smoke, or 2 bombs that it eats. And we had a wonderful time at this party. Okay. Clearing out most of those enemies was pretty good because I didn't have a chance to get hit by one of them. Alright, so you're wondering why I wasted all those rupees? It's because I know where more are, and I don't want to you know what I mean? I don't want to get more than I need because the game caps at 255, so there's the 1 over 150, and I know where I'm going to get a flat 100 real quick. That's going to require me not to do any grinding. So it made no sense to get those and take the time to pick those up. Good morning. How we doing, Ty? And then I got the letter. The letter gives you permission to buy medicine. It's like your prescription, really. And we sneaking up and into here, and in about 7 minutes and 31 seconds, you have the maximum amount of money that you can hold. So if I would have picked up all of those rupees, all the time that it would have took to pick those up would have all been wasted time because it still would have hit the overflow. That's pretty much my point there. You're gonna have this bomb ready. You're gonna drop it there. That way it's open. That's extra money for later. You're gonna come over here and get another upgrade to your health. Okay, now I can actually switch to the candle because that'll be the next thing that I need. You're going to go to the left, then to the right, then to the left again, and it will pretty much put you over where you need to be in order to come up here and get the white sword. You need 5 hearts to get the white sword, but, you know, I always in my brain think it's 6 because that's what I thought it was as a child. I know that the guy that's calling and saying that he can't get the white sword in the video for the Nintendo Power Gameplay Counselor is definitely messed up, because that dude is crazy. He said like you need like 14 or something. There's the other intentional death. We wanted to get right back here because it's closer to where we need to be. I don't think it's less screens to go naturally here, but it could be, and I could always be wasting time doing this, but I don't think so, because you'd be all the way up in, you know, the opposite part of the map. Yep, I knew it. We're gonna keep going because we have a good start. That's really unfortunate. I tapped too far over. That's a really dangerous place to be in. That's why it's hidden there. That is so unfortunate. But I'm not gonna kill the whole run because of it. If anything else, it'll put me in a situation to have pressure to do different things. That's how it's supposed to go. So usually within 10 minutes you're already picking up the blue ring. So now you can take more damage and be in risky places like that. If you do choose to do a fairy, and you just spam the start button, you can go in and out of there really fast. And it also, as soon as you do it, will make it skip through and fill 2 hearts up really fast. Sweet little Vid-Bits to keep you sane. Hey, appreciate that, Tech. Appreciate that. Also, if you're not conscious, you can hit the sword button once and get 2 swipes out of it. If you go back and forth. That was neat. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody's favorite enemy besides, you know, Wizrobes and Lionels. Bastard. Bastard. Sword phase. Excuse me, Link, do you have the time to talk about your car's extended warranty? Did you know last year you donate... No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I know what I did last year. It says right here. No, it doesn't. You liar. Bastard. Really messing with my time. Really messing with it. He's messing with it. He's messing with it. Alright, now that we've defeated Dungeon 2, we're going to go... I'm sorry, Dungeon 3. We're going to go up here. Back to that dangerous place that I don't want to talk about that killed us. That is insane. But it's dangerous. Man, imagine if you didn't have that sword. It's super dangerous to do that, right? And we're going to get the food. That way we never have to come back here again. You can do it later, but we had the money to do it now. That's why you never go alone. That's right. Take this! Look at that. So, even though I'm behind, in 15 minutes you're walking into Dungeon 4. Patience, guys. You'll never turn into bats again soon. Unless I do something dumb like catch you on fire or blow you up. No, if you blow them up, it's actually the good thing. You're gonna waddle around in the dark like this. And get out of there like that. Same thing here. Darky dark. We gotta go basically around this body of water that's in the middle of there. Look, Ma. If only you had the lighters to light the fireplaces. Oh man. Then I could get the flashlight. I used more bombs than I normally do. I didn't get bombs back, so... But if you don't have two, don't do this, because, you know, you're not going to be able to get through this. And now I'm in my least favorite state. Having 0 bombs is no bueno. Let's see if we can get a Santa Link going on. Nope. Oh, I've never been to New Jersey. I wanna do that. There's the store for the cheapest shield in the game if you needed to know. Okay, Chief? Alright, so since we don't have bombs, we have to do the thing again where we go around, so... It's just been one of those days, that's fine. Hopefully there's gonna be the skeleton as soon as we open here to get the key, which he is. Cool, thank you. That took no extra time, really. I mean, it prevents me from probably getting a personal best, but that's okay. It does... Every time I'm playing this, at least the first game, it's just to get back in the throes of, you know, Dark Nut combat, Wizrobe combat, stuff like that. Important stuff that you're gonna have to really be fired up for on the, you know, firing on all cylinders and be really warmed up to hit anyway. So that's fine. If anything else, it also sometimes gives me an opportunity to make different decisions and, you know, try to tackle rooms faster or something. I don't know. Why are you over there? It seems like he's contingent upon whether or not I picked up that other key too. If I pick up that key, he does like to move over to the left side. It's like, well, maybe I need to stop preemptively stabbing all the time and wasting time doing that. And then when I don't do that, then I just get beat around. It's just stupid. New Jersey is one of the few East Coast states I haven't visited. Oh, that's true. Look at this, D. Yay. heck? Why? Just trying to get in there. There's the magical sword. Hey, Dre! Yay, it worked out. I was really trying to shimmy down to that next line and it's just not happening. The most dangerous room in level 6, part 1. The most dangerous room in level 6 part 2. Do a barrel roll. But yeah, why do I need that? I don't have the money to get the potion I want. I don't have the money to get the potion I want. I ain't getting anything. It's like, look, man, you can either get an 8-ounce drink or a 20-ounce drink. I don't want nothing. They have the drink that I want, but I can't afford the size that I want. The recorder is retrieved within a half an hour. Is a good deal. It's a good sign you're on your way to a sub 50-minute run. Which is what this is titled, of course, but I mean, you know, we obviously have better goals than that. 50 minutes is landing on the roof. We want to shoot for the moon, which is sub 44 minutes. Sword phase. $47.53 is gonna be the time. Hey Dre, if you didn't know, I got my PB in the stream before like 2 nights ago. 44:03. Beat it by 50 seconds, man. Oh, thanks for hitting me twice. Yeah, I didn't freaking retitle the stream new PB. I need to do that before it gets lost. Thank you. Dre's been following the journey. Dre knows. No. Now we have enough money to get second potion. Why do I always do this? Because I changed how I approach it is what it is, and trying to fix an old habit. That's not close enough probably to do damage, but we'll see. Wow. That was resolved faster than I expected, but not how you really want that enemy to go. Yes! That was risky. 5 is the magic number there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That went very pleasantly. So did that, really. I used to do so much unnecessary stuff in this dungeon. It's so straightforward, it's not even funny. And he's like, what the hell are you already doing here? Hey! Hey, wait a minute! Where's all my heads go? What? Like, sorry about that. My bad. Unfortunately, we still need a bomb drop because we used as many as we did. We need the magic number is 6 bombs and 3 keys. Why, thank you. It's my favorite when it just happens and I don't have to fight for it. But unfortunately, that means that a secret counter is filling up that we will have to fight for it. But then we just go down here, south from here, 2 screens, and then we'll be at a shop that, if you at least have 20 rupees, we can buy them there. Which we found is the prevents us from breaking the whole run by too much. You can say how hard I'm fighting for a sub 40-minute entry into Death Mountain for y'all. Really fighting hard. Fighting so hard. Fighting so hard. Fighting. We did. We almost did it. I'm telling you, the soft pitter-patter of some rain, sleeping husky, in Legend of Zelda. It's a pretty good way to spend a Saturday afternoon. He's not agreeing. He don't like the rain. The never-ending Petra. Ooh. The longest bomb. Brought to you by Kellogg's. Don't eat bombs in the morning. How the hell does your grandpa still eat mint and shredded wheat without any sugar? Yay, now we can use some bombs. Make some rooms a little bit easier. If we were intending to use that other potion, we should use it now, but I don't intend to use it, so I'm not using it now. Which, you know, it is what it is, but you don't want it to take an extra 4 seconds to be used. So you either use it when there's the least amount of distance for you, if you're in a speedrun, or you just don't use it at all. It also depends if you get crazy and super, you know, impulsive with your movement and get blasted around by whiz ropes, and you know that's the type of person you are. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, boy Patrick's giving me the business today. Guess who has to use a potion now? This guy. Lame. What a lame. Everything but the last hit. Where you at, bastard? Where you at, Ganon? There you go. Right in the guts. Not a horrible time, all considered. Not a horrible time, everything considered. It's still what the title says, it's still sub 50. Lots of mistakes were made. Got beat around by wizrubs, got beat around by bats. Way ahead of Dre's time. That feels good. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. Hey, thank you, Thy Green Knight. Appreciate that. We're just getting started on this lazy, rainy afternoon. I will be right back with another run. Let me grab just another bottle of water and use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back, and we will run it again. Hopefully you guys are subbed up. I really appreciate that. We're trying to drive to 4,000 subs by the end of April. That's our goal. We'll be registered on YouTube for 4 years at the end of April this year, but literally we've probably only created about 3 years worth of content after a couple of small hiatuses at the beginning of the creation of the channel, and we've made 2,100 videos over the course of these times, so we would love for you to check some of that out. There's a lot of speed runs, a lot of score attacks, a lot of high score runs, vintage games, modern games, everything in between, reviews, all kinds of stuff. So really a lot to offer for you on the channel, and you know, if you don't have any ability to financially support the channel through you know, super chats or memberships, we do stuff like you know, we have stuff like you hanging out and liking the stream. That's absolutely free. Hitting that notification so that you know when we go live, and you can hit up more streams, and spending time in streams and chatting, that is also free. And you know, sharing to your friends. All of those things support channels like us in big ways because we are monetized, so you know, you're helping us out that way. And don't feel bad that you don't have the money to do support. There literally is being supportive of a channel in those ways that are absolutely free. So I will be right back, and I really appreciate you guys. It's been Brian, aka Pops from the Vid-Bits, and we just ran Legend of Zelda in under 50 minutes. It was 46:19 with a little bit of grief, and we will definitely beat that time when I come back. Stick around. Well, Mike, Smalley, I'm gonna have to learn Quest 2 like I know this game to speedrun it, but I would definitely be interested in running a passive run of it. I mean, but I would be passive. It'd be casual as heck, and we'd be pretty much relearning it together because I don't have it committed to memory. I don't remember where all the dungeons are, let alone the dangers of wasting resources in dungeons to try to figure them out blindly is the problem. Like, if that seems fun to some people and there's a room for that somewhere, I'll definitely run Quest 2. It just won't be in a speedrun sense because I don't know it like that. That's pretty much it. Hey, well, no worries. Yeah, and that's awesome. I'm glad that you were able to do that. That's awesome. Me personally, I wasn't able to get to a decent time until I was an adult because I didn't really try to speed run it as a child, but I got to, manageable, hour and a half. Got that to about 60. The big time for a long time was 67 minutes. So then the sub-hour time just came within the last couple years, and now just cranking it down. I'm playing it not for the first time since like '94. Yeah, I love this game. Alright, so I'm just gonna restart that, make sure everything's restarted. Probably the song that gets me flagged the most is the end song being on too long, believe it or not. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Mike, for the sub. Thank you, Ferdinand, for the sub. That's amazing. Really appreciate that. It really helps the growth of the channel, guys, so much. Thank you so much. Alright. I can explain as I go. I really do enjoy doing that, too, to be honest. Alright, let me take a sip of my drink, because I really don't have too many opportunities to do that. Once again, it's a constant actuation playthrough, which obviously means minimal menuing, switching to items that you know that you're going to need before you need them so that you're just ready for them. Slackinator is amazing. He knows bomb count, you know, so he'll count bombs or count items and stuff. He knows the internal workings of how many enemies he's killed, so he knows exactly when a bomb drop's going to happen, exactly when a clock's going to happen. I'm not that deep. I wish I was. But, yeah, there we go. Yeah, thank you very much for the support, guys. That didn't work. I'm playing on a Nintendo retro USB Nintendo AVS system, which is a Nintendo built from the ground up. And basically, it's not a clone board; it's a authentic hardware using old new stock start or reset and power buttons, and it's an amazing machine. That's what's displaying this in crystal clear HD. I'm playing with a stock dog bone controller. It's from 1993, so if I have misinputs and stuff, it's probably because of that, but I wouldn't trade this baby for the world because that's what helps me set all my records. Alright, so reset, start, go. Well, see? Like, even that, like, misfiring, I'm putting your name in. Lost 5 seconds. Reset, start, go. There we go. No. I swear to God. No, Dogbone. That's the one that came with the top loader. The top-loading Nintendo Dogbone controller. But this part is just dumb. Like, I'd be afraid to take apart this thing and clean it. But I would not trade it for the world. But this part is the stupidest part. Reset, start, go. Reset, start, go. Okay. Jeez. He would have thought that I was just trying to just sabotage myself. I always thought it was funny that there was those, like, you could go down and to the left or down to the right, and I never did that. But I never went this way either. I always went to the right side of the map and went down to the beach and killed the enemies there for rupees. But here is your first opportunities to get bombs. Is those first 2 blue Octoroks there. Then we have these here. And this moblin here. And usually I don't go down here, but this is the next place I would go. And there it is. So we'll go ahead and go with it. Screw it. But going this way is the fastest way to open up fast travel and the quickest way to get the initial money needed to get the candle. But you're also, it's the highest amount of risk that you're going to experience early in the game versus the biggest amount of reward. Because getting the ability to open up fast travel makes it so that in a speedrun sense, you're going to be able to get around Hyrule a lot faster. You're going to not have to gather resources as much because you took a lot of damage trying to get from point A to point B. It's just all about getting through Death Valley here. And we did. If you have less than 2 hearts, 1 shot will kill you from any of those Lionels in that valley. But, you know, we were good. This is where you find the power bracelet, and we'll take one of the 2 intentional deaths. I hold up, and then as soon as I get hit by this first enemy, I drop a bomb. And move slightly to the left so I can get into that cave to get the rest of the money for the candle. Pretty good time for the candle. If they're in a cloud of smoke, that's like they're spawning, right? So you can move through spawns as long as you get to them quick. We're gonna peek down around here, drop the bomba, get our first health upgrade. Switch to candle. It's easier when there's less things in your menu to switch around. That's why I don't pick up boomerangs. That's an extra thing to scroll through. I don't need to scroll through that because I don't use them. So now, you know, within 4 minutes we have a decent amount of rupees. Sword phase, sword phase, sword phase. We're opening up Dungeon 8. Yeah, thank you so much. Magic number here is 120, and that means we'll have enough to be able to get the rest of the drops the way that we want to pick them up. Ugh, why the hell did I get in the middle of all that? Nerve-wracking. This is the second time this has happened. Jeez. It's risky being in here. So we lost another 18 seconds, but it's whatever. I'm not going to restart the run because of it again. Just not going to fight that room of enemies again. Jeez. Sorry, it's just a personal frustration. I'm on it. And when I'm fighting people, my fighting's just not traditional. I like to fight on half lines instead of full lines on the grid to confuse enemies into whatever, and it's just like there's times then like that I can't then adjust, and I'll just stand in the line and get hit like 3 times in a row because I can't find the nuance between being on a full tile or a half tile. I want to restart so bad. I'm gonna. I'm like 40 seconds behind my normal time there. It's unfortunate for people that don't, you know, don't care about that kind of stuff. But I do. No more dying in level 2. No more dying in level 2. It just seems like every time I compromise and take a later than for the first 3 opportunity bomb drop, that's the type of stuff that happens. Yep. Thank you very much, Shark Souls. I appreciate that. The quest is sub 44 now, but it's rough. There isn't too. I mean, I'm just trying to play better. We got a lot of other stuff. Like, I mean, I'm ready to get my Binding of Isaac chops up so that me and Bray can do co-op on that. That guy never wants to give me the Bomba. See, like, it's not like there's anything I can control here. Like, I'm doing everything I can. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? Yeah! Woo! Like, sub, share, subscribe. We got a Bomba on the first try. That's the song you get too. Oh man, are you getting Raid Shadow Legends ads from us yet? Sorry about that. Like, we're not like sponsored, but it could be something that you see. Oh man. With the new Vid-Bits squad pack, you can team up with the virtual Chifos and hunt down your enemies. Chifos is not in the game. Yay, we got out of there in 2 minutes. That's great. And then we stand on the shoulders of giants. Gonna have to read that. I don't know if I can read that. What's up, two mops? I'll have to look at what you're saying. I'm not discrediting what you're saying. I can't process it yet. I will definitely go back and look at what you're saying though about routing. Unfortunately, I can't process it in the moment of what I'm doing right now because I'm on a really good pace. But I appreciate you asking, and I'll consider it, especially after this run, or if something happens and this run doesn't finish. Because I'm all about I'm all about listening. Especially if somebody sees something the way that I'm not seeing it. Come on, you still encroached in my space. Here we go. No, I definitely appreciate, Mike, that you're any suggestions, so I'll definitely check it out. Okay, look, I handled those a lot better. We still have many rooms to do, so let's not get ahead of ourselves with those bastards. Ah. I need that heart. I needed to not get hit. You know, you can yield hearts. How about you do that? Why, thank you. The game's like, dude, you're getting the shit beat out of you by these ropes. Can you just stop? Just stop. Thank you. Thank you for pinning that. Yes, thank you for pinning that. Abso-freaking-lutely, because I didn't want it to get lost either. Much appreciated. We didn't get what we needed money-wise, which is okay, because we got out of there faster than we normally would, so let's just take that for what it is and realize that the 6 rupees, by the time it's all said and done, could just come. I will take that. Nothing like a little assistance with some non-lethal damage movement, you know. When am I gonna play Zelda 2? I like Zelda 2. I'll play Zelda 2. I just can't speedrun it. I'll play it. I'll play it. Hell yeah, I'll play it. I've never had anybody ask, so... Or maybe they've asked, and I've... You know, it's... Yeah, we can play it. Not a problem. I just can't speedrun it, and it may take a couple sessions to beat it. I might not do it in one session. I might. I mean, I've done it in a single session before, oddly enough, on the Game Boy Advance Mini, like, on the Game Boy Advance port, like, which is just, you know, which is dumb. I don't know why I played it on that. Hey, Casey! Dude, if I had the CDI game, I'd play it. I'd play it. Come here, doggy. That's not a doggy. Shame that nobody's gonna give us these rupees. It's not a shame, because somebody's gonna give us these rupees. You're gonna give us this rupee. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful. No. Get away from me. Thank you for being engaging in chat for me, Bray. It makes me not stressed that I'm having a pretty good game and I'm just trying to pay attention to it right now. Yo! Bombas. No, we don't stream Twitch also, but we just, I don't know. Man, this guy works at Arby's because they've got the meats. Yep, gotta send something in the wrong direction or it's not my game. That way you know it's not done by some task bullshit. It's like, why would a taskful send something the wrong direction? I don't know. That's genuinely Pop's doing that. Or my shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right, and then grab the thing I want. That was awesome. That was great. And then that fireball bumping me back to the left. The best thing you like about my runs is that I don't screen scroll. Man, the screen scrolling is the only thing that's gonna get me into my true PBs. I want to maximize my ability before I do that. I don't want to, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, it's a really hard thing to learn, and I've really tried hard off camera to learn it, so it's just like, it's not going to be fun to watch me learn that in real time, I think. I feel like that's just something I'm going to have to learn and then, like, then apply it. But, like, I do block clipping, but yeah. I know that screen scrolling is what's really, truly, you know, separates me from getting a time that I can, you know, post on speedrun.com. Like, but I want to maximize a non-screen scroll before that. Like, and like, it's weird because that's what Zero the 14th was attracted, I think, to watching my Friday the 13th runs. Not just because he loves the game, but because, like, I was doing the flashlight, or I was doing the torch method by going through the cabins, and he just thought, wow, this guy's still doing that, you know, and everybody else is doing fast torch, and I'm just like trying to do it as fast as I can by still getting the torch the longest method possible. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you enjoy them regardless. And I'm sure once I get to that point, I'll probably have them split into like screen scroll and non-screen scroll category for my personal, you know, preference, because screen scrolling just feels like until I absolutely am perfect at it, it's gonna waste more time. And every time I've tried to apply it in a run, like before my personal best run had me doing it a couple times, and I've now, you know, surpassed those times without doing it. So doesn't mean it's not fun, and doesn't mean it doesn't have its place, but it's just in my runs right now, yeah, I'm cool with just doing block clipping, because then I can be like, I can, you know, go and be like block clip, and screw it up a million times, but like block clip. This makes you feel like a ninja. Grabbing the D. Really? Why, thank you. Oh shit. I was looking at chat. I guess if I knew how to screen scroll, I would be more into it, but I'd never do it consecutively. I could never figure out the block clip. Block clipping, I learned because I was literally tutored by Slackinator. Like, and it's easy when you can watch a short that he does that explains it, but he literally explained it to me on a live, stopped what he was doing. I took my phone out and I recorded him explaining it to me. He explained it to me and then demonstrated it a couple times in a couple different scenarios and in a couple different ways to do it, from the easiest way he could explain it to the more technical ways he could explain it, and that is how I got it. But he did a short himself that explains it, and yeah, I mean, he's a legend. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, it's basically a movement where, you know, you're using the sword press and then something to create a situation where it's letting you recenter yourself. So, such a cool dude though. But Bray, if you have it a chance, if you could either find that short that Slack did and put it in the chat, or yeah, just make sure people are aware of who he is, because I wouldn't be anywhere I am with my Zelda runs if it wasn't for having one of the best runners of classic Nintendo tutor me through some of it. And the main thing block clipping is letting you do is get through 5 in so much less time and not potentially get killed by having to do 2 full screens worth of Dark Nuts. We're not going to fight enemies to try to get one bomb to drop. We're just going to let it ride. We're also not going to drop the bomb that we normally drop to open the shop, because we're just going to assume that we're not even going to have to use that shop. We did a pretty good job of getting all the way through to after finishing out 7 before we actually needed. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Sorry, yes, please. Before we actually needed to get the potion, so there's no need to take the time or use the resources. I'm gonna move to the left side of the tombstone this time, because that's where he's been spawning. Yep, that's where he's been spawning. Don't know why. we go. Ugh. Really would appreciate to have not gotten hit again. Deep breath. Thank you for putting the block clipping up there. I appreciate that. And Slack deserves all of the love. And I appreciate the thought for legit runs, because that's like what the majority of mortal humans will be able to achieve. That's why block clipping makes me feel a little bit special, and I'm cool with it. But outside of that, like, the screen scrolling will be like a private thing pretty much until I perfect it, and then I'll make sure people understand, like, look, the things I'm doing are advanced tech, and you're really gonna have to bust your ass offline to be able to learn how to do this. But, you know, these runs are attainable. Block clipping is attainable. You just have to practice a little bit. Hopefully everybody in the chat is liked up, subbed up, giving the stream's getting some good flow. I really appreciate that, especially all the new viewers getting some you know, insight, or, you know, just hearing some feedback is really helpful. Level 5. That's literally one of the most helpful places in the game to be doing it too. You just don't have to kill a room of enemies, you just have to be stressed about coming back to a room full of enemies. I love when he's like right like that. I love that. And then you'll see why we just left the one enemy. Look at that. I mean, that's perfect. I mean, I couldn't have asked for that. Like, having, like, that wanting to be that way and it falling that way is exactly what you dream of, man. It's, unfortunately, like, everything else has to line up for it to be a PB run, but, like, that's what you want in your PB run for damn sure. I'm not gonna do the whistle thing again. Doing it right away is, sometimes he gets glitched in the wall for way too long. Woo! Yeah, luckily the Chip and Dale stuff is, you know, fingers crossed, doesn't get, you know, taken down because they remaster a game or something. Ah! Fucking hate those lava bubbles, man. They hit me here more than anywhere. Because they know I need to get through here quick. They're even both on the same side right now. Come on. Come on! Anybody know what the bat's name is? It's not the bat. There we go, do that thing again. It's cool, it's like you blow the whistle and then it just disappears into a fairy. Yep. Welcome back, dude. Dude, we are so grateful for people that have been hanging out with us, especially within the last 2, 3, 4, 5 months, like the newer people too. It's so fucking awesome. Thank you guys so much. Give her my prescription. I'm so short of bombs, guys. Fortunately, I have to have one bomb drop, and I have to go buy one. Did I miss something? Woo! Thank you so much, EFJ, for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. That rocks. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for your support. You are awesome. You're awesome besides the super sticker, but that's just so cool. Alright guys, so one bomb drop needed naturally, and then we'll go buy the other one. So one nachos. Oh man, I almost said nachos. Now I want nachos. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We got the money then. Never mind. It's just gonna take an extra moment, but who cares about natural bomb drops now? We just have to lose time on our freaking speedrun because of, you know, getting bombs, but it will happen. You have to know the contingency, and unfortunately that's what this is showing you. You're on your best pace, you know you're not going to get what you want, but you still have to satisfy, you know, the people. You got to get the people what they want. This is the worst case scenario, you know what I mean? But what you did was salvage the run because you had 40 rupees. What you did not do is go run around freaking out and because you can't find anything that could possibly drop a bomb for you. What the heck is that? What? What? Did you mean to do too? Well, if you meant to do two, thank you so much. Woo! 2 super stickers! Look at this. Look at, like, our timing. Like, we got in Death Mountain at 4:04 last time, and it's 40:05 this time. But there was so much less problems. Like, we just had to, like, we had to lose 50 seconds to get, bombs. And... What's going on in chat? I just keep seeing all these blue bars. I just keep seeing blue bars. What's going on? You guys are awesome. Freaking getting hyped. Hey, Chifos. Hey, baby. He's weird. He's like leaning into me. Like he never does that. He's like leaning his head into me. Aww. Hey, babe. You don't like the rain, do you? Oh, we got hit 3 times though. We never get hit 3 times there though, chat. That's crazy. Hey, baby. Hey, good boy. Esau go doggo, huh? Woohoo! That was almost it. Whatever. I missed him. Ooh. Don't underestimate the power of the whistle. What was the goal? What are we peer pressuring me into doing? I'm just trying to catch up and chat a little bit here. Marvel Rivals. Thanks for the $5 super sticker. I understand. Like, my career is gaming, so like I'm lucky for that. But I mean, it's just understandable that it's hard to find the time though. Like, I don't have time for personal gaming. The gaming I do is for the channel, so luckily a lot of that correlates. Definitely appreciate you, Tech. Extra Cheetos for the Chief. Absolutely. Gonna make sure the Chief gets some treats with that. Absolutely. What was the goal? Oh, Chief gets a treat. Okay, absolutely. 100%. W. And that's weird. Like, so you guys were doing that to give Chief a treat, and he literally rolled over, nuzzled up his head against my arm, and it's just, he never really does that in the middle of my runs. It's just crazy. That's kind of crazy. Good or bad? Is this good or bad? It's it's within the top, probably the top 10 that I've ever done. So thank you for the congratulations. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you for Mike. That was a good run. I appreciate that. Thank you for the congrats, Strange. Thank you, EFJ, for the great job. The goal is sub 50 minutes. So, Tech, that's the goals. Better catch up on the Chief snacks. Yeah, love the Chief. Love the Chief. Absolutely. Let's see, what time is it? What time is it? It's up to you guys. One more. It's up to you. It's up to chat. One more. Do we do an after party and run something else? Do we run a couple more smaller games? Yeah, doesn't matter to me. If you guys are hanging out, I can give you another little bit. Go for it. Oh, the cheaper getting belly rub. We're just got a big belly rub time. I got a big chest toes time. Big chest scratchies. Yeah. Zelda 2. 5 minutes till you're paroled. Run it again. Man, thank you so much, Dre. Absolutely. Always love having you there. Dre's one of our mods, very accessible, very chill, very talented DuckTales runner. But, you know, they're very modest about it, but you can check them out on speedrun.com. She was like, stop touching my paws. I'm just trying to lay there and sleep. Stop touching my paws, Daddy. Stop touching my paws. Alright. Run it again. I was wondering why my freaking phone was not charging. It's because it was not plugged in. That's a serious problemo. And where am I supposed to plug this in? Can I leech power off of that? Is it gonna let me leech power off of that? I don't know if that's the smartest idea to do that. No, it's not working. Let's see. Can I get power off of the PC? No, do I want to have my phone plugged to my PC? Probably not. Yeah, I remember you said you were going to meet Kevin Smith last weekend. Yeah, I remember, yes. Oh, it didn't happen and you got a massive sunburn. I'm sorry, dude. That's not cool. I don't want to say these things happen. That's just a stupid thing to say, but I mean, there's a ticketed meet. You said it happens. Alright guys, we're gonna do one more. And then we'll see where else the day takes us. I really wish it would stop raining because it's nice-wise, temperature-wise, and I would love to be walking around doing some stuff and making some connections and possibly finding some games, looking for some Super Nintendo games to play for you guys on original hardware, looking for some Game Boy and Game Boy Color games to play for you guys on original hardware, because those are fun things to me. You guys want to watch me play like Dennis the Menace? Okay, EFJ. Appreciate you. I don't want to say have fun, because I don't think that that's fun at all. Okay. I'll make sure when I pick up the chief treats, I'll take a picture of it and put a membership post, so the community post, so you guys can see that he got them. We would have had a sub 25-minute run had we not died when we did. Besides the intentional deaths, but those intentional deaths actually is what saves up the time to get there, so I can't really blame them. Patience is key. Crap, I did not look at that pinned comment. Crap. I swear I will look at that. Shit. I'm just like looking at my start and I'm like, there could be something there. But that's why it's pinned, so thank you so much, because I will definitely take a look at that. Alright, Tech, have a good one. I'm glad that they released you from parole. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I'm sure we'll see you on one of the next ones. Yeah, you have a superb weekend as well. And thanks for saying that. All the cool stuffs for you. Hopefully it's a good one. No worries, it won't work. Alright, Bray, if you want to unpin that comment then. If you're still on streams, no worries. But I appreciate you checking it out, Mike. And again, it's never a no harm, no foul. That's how the community looks at these type of things. Like, we're all learning from each other, so... I really wanted there to be health there. Holy shib. It's a dinosaur laser fight. It's been a long time since, yeah, level 9 is one of those things that's just like, man, this really is as deep as it is. Like, yeah, there's ways to get lost, but like, there's a very, I feel like I do the route that's the minimalistic just to get me in arrows into Ganon on that. But a lot of stuff, I think that mine is just, I don't think I'm doing anything unnecessary in dungeons anymore, but I was. Jeez. I don't want to call some of these enemies throwaway enemies, but the ones that I'm not really expecting to get beat around by. Come on. I don't usually want that much health, but I don't want the run to be DOA because of some stupidity here. No way! My motivation's pretty much killed. It pretty much is. I'll be honest. I don't really want to... You're gonna have to give me a second for a recomp on that. I apologize. Okay. Now that I've calmed myself down. Jeez. That was stupid. That was stupid, chat. Like, and you have to, like, if you want to get a quicker sword, you have to bully past that dude. I just didn't expect him to hit me 3 times. Come on, what a jerk. And a jerk? And a jerk? Slapped our butt on the way out. Yay, you're back. Woo! More friends. Nope. I skipped the freaking money. I skipped the money. Oh my god! You beat Bennett yesterday accidentally on purpose. That's good. Accidentally on purpose? Okay. Man, I miss my fast charger. This thing is never gonna charge. I know, Chief. I know. It's raining. I gotta go get your Cheetos later. I'll go get them. Yeah, I'll get you some good ones. Why are you staring at me like that? That was weird. That's all weird. Okay. Oh, stupid. Somebody gave me the last one I had that was a fast charger for a laptop, and it just happened to work on my cell phone, and it just was really good, and just stopped working, unfortunately. Yep. You know, in a dungeon, I can get the outside of a puff of smoke will break a wall open, but on the outs in the overworld, no. And now I'm screwed because I'm down a bomb. If you know, you know. That's all I'll say. No. That's why I had to make some menuing issues, because it's going too swimmingly. No. That letter really just messes shit up. I guess I'm ready for time change. I just try not to think about it too much. Oh, just heated the bush. Good for that. On the 10-minute mark, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know where you are on the stream. I might be a little bit. I do have a couple alternative things I do, depending. Yeah, I changed it just a bit, and if you saw, I feel like I feel like there's another time I can burn that bush, and I might have been screwing myself by doing it early. There's another time I have to go there. I have to be there. I keep forgetting that I have to go there anyways in the other part of this route that I'm doing, so it's just like, why don't I just burn it then? And I don't know if that'll change everything else or not, but I felt pretty good about it, and I liked seeing getting in and out of 2 before 6 minutes is a fun time to look at. Sometimes my movements, based on when I consistently am seeing a specific time on my run, I'm like, awesome, that's going to be a really neat marker that I consistently, when I hit this arrow, I'm at 7 minutes and 11 seconds, or whatever dumb thing. So, it may change the markers, it may move the posts. And I also didn't heal up, and I've been healing up, so I didn't heal up, that's a risk. That I'm intermittently putting in there. And get him on the first, second, or third try. Yep. Guys, I think it's just cursed. I think another run is just cursed, unfortunately. It is what it is. Hambone versus Blue Ring. No. Yeah, I'm sick of the rain. Sick of the rain, but, yep. Sometimes you eat the bar, and sometimes the bar eats you. These runs are all about just having fun and hanging out and creating community and all that stuff, and it's really important that that happens, and we have achieved that today. I'm sure I'll run it again, like either in the evening, like later evening, or probably in the AM, like I have been. The Hades 2 streams are probably put on pause because it's pretty much done, so that slot might be allocated towards something crazy. That's just crazy. Then I believe you. No, there's no strategy to that. Me just losing. Me just trying to engage in a lot of chat. Probably the same stupid shit that I did when I didn't pick up the silver arrow a couple days ago. Let's take a look at block clipping though, since you're hanging out. I can explain it to you. Alright, so let's go find a room that's got a block in it. Here we go. Here's one. Taking care of the enemies. Alright. So to block clip, you basically want to make sure that Link's head is when you see the middle of this block here, there's like the square inside the square. That's what I'm looking at. I'm also looking at, when I'm looking at Link's head, the top of how flat his head is. So his head is flat, and the green and I'm looking at the bottom of that square in the middle of the square. I'm trying to make it line up to be about... It needs to look... that might work. Okay, that worked. Okay. So that's probably good. So what you want to do is you want to make sure he's about lined up with the bottom of the square. Then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to slice your sword, hit the sword button, but then tap to the right. Like the second after you slice the sword. And then when you do that, it allows you to just press up and be on the block. So you'll go there, bam, and then hit up, and then you're on the block. So what it is after you hit the move, you'll know you hit the movement because Link will turn around. And when he turns around like that, then you know that you're good to just push forward and walk on the block. And you can literally do that on just about anything that's a one pixel thing. You can, or a one, you know. So, I mean, I choose right and up. You can probably do left and up. Yeah, no? Can you do left and up? You have to, if you mess it up, you have to reapproach it. Yeah, you can do left if left is your preference. You can do left. You can also block clip from the top, but I don't know how to do it. Like it's an advanced technique. I think it's the same. I think it's the same principle. I don't know. Like the fucking super pros can do it. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I've seen somebody block clip from the top in a video. I don't know. I don't know how they dictate where the space is there. But yeah, just simply just walk up and make sure that you're about here, you know, so lined up at the very bottom will work, for sure, but there is some variance, so you can get it there, but you can also get it... You can also get it, that's too low. Guess Goofy's weight? Win a prize. There is a small space underneath there you can get it too, but I'm trying to show you the variance. But I'm just getting it too tight now. Which isn't bad for me. I don't want to like learn how to get under, how to go under too much, but there is an under. That's too much. Obviously that works. Well, that worked too. So there you go. So you can be is that good enough? That's too far under. Well, obviously that's gonna work, so if I do it right. But yeah, and you can just clip onto something, and I don't really know besides getting into the cave things, like what's, you know, what's more useful about it. It doesn't matter what block you pick. I guess in a room that could put you in a situation where you're not able to get hit, you can just be on the tile. Man, I want steak for dinner. Yeah, me too. Me too. She was like, I want steaks. I want them steakums. But for the people that are hanging out, thank you very much. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You know, there's also the link in the deal, so. Jeb's Legend of Zelda. No, I've not seen it. Man, I almost feel like because more people jumped in that I wanted to try one more run. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing with myself? Like I said, 2 or less hearts is the same as having half a heart, so... Woo! Pardon me. I don't know why I let myself get engaged in that. No, Chief, I'd groan about it too. Okay. I wish we were so rich. Bastards. It's like every time I come in there with full health, I gotta have some really crazy beginning like that.
Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that, Chad? What do we think? Is it the move to get that money before or after we do this dungeon? Because now it feels like it's out of the way. Before I was just like, oh, that's the next logical move, is to go get the damn food. About the same. Gotcha. Thank you for answering, by the way. People, are you making political statements about games? think you're just stretching. Huh. I'd love like a calculator, like total damage taken by bats, total damage taken. I'm sorry, keys. Like, you know, it'd be really cool to see like all of it, all the damage you took from Stalfos. This is your total Dark Nut damage for your run. Like Binding of Isaac type stats with Legend of Zelda. You did this much damage with the candle. You misused 15 bombs because you're dumb. We like to do a thing called Speedrun Saturdays, so I probably will be speedrunning some more stuff today since it's Saturday. We haven't done specifically themed Speedrun Saturday for quite some time, so yeah, pretty excited about maybe running some other games today. That's cool that he bumped me over where I wanted to be anyways. Come on, get your butt out of here. This is what I was saying about I was already going to have to be here anyways, so burn this bush here. And that way I'm not going out of the way for it at all. Like being dumb and like finding some neat little route that I like that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna say 2148 for that. Oh. Killer needed to take more damage before I went into level 6. That was so cool. Ooh. Oh boy. It was literally the one thing I was just thinking in the back of my head. How are we gonna get more bombs? Well, here's a moblin. I'll kill it and see what happens. Deleted. Yeah, sub 35-minute P7. No. Okay, 6 is fine. That's fine. Who?
Still my second best time of all time.
Right, Shifu? It's the second best time of all time. Second best.
It's only my, like, 4th time under 45 minutes. Thank you so much. Sorry I was so quiet at the end. I was super locked in. But mistakes were still made, so yeah, like, before the PB was 44.54, then we dropped it to 54.53, and before we had the staggeringly awesome 44.03, but this is officially the second best time. Thank you for the GGs. I can't make creative usernames. Man, it's crazy. Pretty happy with that for the sesh, but I feel like moves have been made that if I can put them all together, I'm definitely going to break 44 minutes. Thank you for the W's in chat. Appreciate that. I mean, heck yeah, 40. I don't know if I've said it to some people, but it's before, like, the goal was to have an hour where the hour is Zelda and Mario. So it's Zelda and Mario 1, what's the time? Zelda and Mario 2, what's the time? Zelda and Mario 3. Like, and I can, the whole thing is you only have an hour. I mean, Mario 1 and Zelda I can definitely do, and now if I can keep consistently getting a sub 45-minute time in Zelda, then I should be able to do 2 or 3, because my PBs on both of those games are around 13 minutes, so shoving them both in. And then, you know, I'm just trying to wow those people that can't believe that, you know, people that were playing a bunch of Nintendo back in the day, that somebody could turn on an NES and then realistically beat Super Mario Brothers and Zelda within an hour, which is just crazy to me. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that stopped by. Let's go ahead and go over the amazing stream we had, because you guys were fantastic this afternoon. Thank you to Ferdinand for subbing and hanging out. Thank you for Mike Smalley for being awesome and keeping me drove. And then also, you know, hopefully driving them to go and reevaluate playing. That's awesome. Thank you, Michael. Really appreciate you hanging out. Thanks, Shark Souls and Bob Odenkirk. Dre as well as 2Mops420. Thank you for Bray for moderating. I really appreciate you, bud. I love you. George Washington for asking about when we're going to play Zelda 2, which will happen. It will happen. That's a good question. Casey Batman, you're awesome. Appreciate you for coming to stream. Strange Axel as well. Yeah, we eventually will play the CDI games. I promise you, it will happen one day. We'll play Azaret though. We will play Azaret because we have that. But yeah, Tech Zelda 2, I guess the bastard of this franchise, but I do love it. I do have a soft spot for it, so I feel like eventually we will give a lot more shine to it. It's definitely got the same type of feel as Battle of Olympus for sure. Mike Smalley, yep. We don't do Twitch yet, but you never know. You never know. Thank you for the Green Knight for hanging out. Yeah. Let's see, anybody else new? EFJ, where's EFJ's stuff in stream? EFJ was in here too. Yeah, there we go. Super sticker and a super chat by EFJ. Thank you for those things as well. Very, very, very blessed to have that. I'm trying not to miss anybody. Yeah, and Chief will get those treats. Chief will get his Treatos. Shark Souls. Thank you so much, Shark Souls. .09, yeah, appreciate that. Nobody knows who voiced the sword. It was Danny Wells. Spoils, I can't make creative usernames. Which is a very creative username. Oh man, I always get a I missed it at the end, and it makes me feel like I should run another one. It always makes me feel like I should run another one. Oh man. But we will run another one. I just don't, unless I look and I see something crazy happen with the 17 likes. You guys are phenomenal. Wow. Oh man. I can't do it. That was a sub 45 minute run, and it was a good one. And the rain let up for a little bit, so let me see what the weather pattern looks like, if it's gonna hold for a little bit. If the rain's gonna stop for a couple hours, I'm gonna have to go seize the day a little bit. Yeah, I gotta go carpe diem a little bit, guys. And plus I don't know if Bray's gonna run anything during the afternoon or not, so I don't want to step on his toes because I just did a nice 4-hour session for you guys, so. But yeah, IT Hakra? We're gonna be running speedruns today, you know, so I don't know if it'll be Mario 64 or other stuffs. I really appreciate that. Especially hit the notifications, guys. It's the stupidest thing to beg for, but like notifications will let you know when we go live, and we are full-time here, so you get, you know, full-time streaming. We stream at least once a day, almost always, like at least once a day. If there's a day off, it's a rarity, but on average it's anywhere from 7 to 21 streams a week, depending on what kind of craziness is going on. We have passion projects here. We do a project called Game a Day May, and it's coming up, where it'll be in the 4th season, where we do a different game every day for the month of May. So we feature stuff that we love, that we appreciate. Sometimes it's themed, sometimes it isn't. And that's coming up in May. So lots of stuff. Oh, I love Link to the Past. I love Link to the Past. I can speedrun vanilla, but it's not gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like 4 hours. It'll be like a 4 or 5 hour session. But I love that game. It's like definitely one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, I've done the fun run for the channel, where I've done like the beat it in 5 minutes run, but have not. It's been a while since I've done the full thing, so. But yeah, make sure you're liked up, subbed up, shared up, make sure people know, and we will see you guys later for some more speedrun Saturday, hopefully. I know, they got you treats, man. They got you treats, bro. What you think about that? What do you think about that? Tell him. Tell him. Speak. Can you speak? You can't. Being sassy. Alright. Alright guys, with that being said, it's been Brian from the Vid-Bits, aka Pops, hanging out with you playing Legend of Zelda, and we got my 2nd best time of all time. And you guys have a wonderful day, and until next time, good games, good goals, and good RNG, guys. We will see you on the next one. Peace. Appreciate you, Mike. I really do. And yeah, we'll do some Legend of Zelda 2. I don't know where you're at time zone wise. I like to run stuff really late in the AM too, so it may be one of those casual conquests. I might label it as Casual Conquest Zelda 2, and I'm just gonna start messing with it, just crawling through it, you know, having fun with it, and yeah. But I appreciate you guys. Laters.